Hello. Good morning. Happy Easter Monday. And welcome to yet another set of microphone filter settings for today. Because yesterday I learned after some distress that we can actually get an NVIDIA RTX powered AI to do some noise reduction for us. So that's what we're trying today. I'm going to try to speak as normally as I can while, making keyboard clicks and mouse clicks, chair creaks, things like that, for the hope of, and for please hear my F sound, AI. So don't make for sound like or. For example, when I start speaking, you need to hear the for in its fullest fantastic form. Don't block that out, please. As you're learning, beavering away in the background. I don't really know how long it takes for it to learn, or if it saves settings overnight, or what the story is with it. We will find out. But right then I was just banging the mouse on the desk and nothing was coming up on the mic, on the graph, so frivolously hoping physics, forensics, psychology, philosophy. Hopefully it's picking up all that. Oh, I was going to check the filters actually. Okay, so I need the noise gate first, I think. Noise gate first, then audio effects, then compressor, which is what we now have. Hopefully changing it in real time works. I think it does. Okay, music. What do we want to start with? Good question. Do we want to start with? I think a daily mix again, because I'm not really sure what to start with. So that makes sense, right? Let's try this one. It looks like an 80s mix. They all sort of do, but let's try this one first. And as per the rambunctious title today, we are running real runs. It's a nice tune to start with. Let's go! So I'm somewhat interested in the GPU usage as well now, given that the NVIDIA audio effects should be using the GPU. The noise suppression should be using the GPU, not the CPU, I believe. I think that's how it works. Sorry, I just took the advantage of not playing yet to ban the first thing that comes into my chat, which is, speaking of AI, the bad, dark side of AI trying to get me into Discord and sell me some shit. Or whatever the fuck they're supposed to be doing. Sad times. But there it is. Hi, Kira. You're nicer than John Helen 78, aren't you? It's a nice chilled song for the morning. But yeah, so we're trying a different noise suppression tool today because the RN noise, while being incredibly good and lightweight that comes with OBS, sadly blocks out the F sound of my fours and things like that. For the love of God. Forensic physics. Physical manifestations. I don't actually start many sentences with words beginning with F, I think, but I'm fully expecting to fail a lot initially because I again didn't have much sleep last night. Yeah, there it is. Turn the music down slightly. What volume are we at as well? Okay, 6, it's fine. You win this time, Genichiro. I'm still waking up. That's my excuse. What's yours? What's your excuse for hitting me, huh? What is it? Well, in terms of GPU usage and CPU usage, nothing seems to have changed. No, I don't want to continue. I want to do a new game. Is it going to pick up singing? I don't know. I suppose since it's AI and it's constantly learning, it gets better with time, which is why I was wondering, each time you close and reopen OBS, does it start learning from scratch, or does it remember over all time? Does it have like a cache, or I wonder how it works, you know? I've got to stay true to the title this morning, haven't I? Keep running the real runs. Because I woke up at, 20 to 5, like 4:30 in the morning. Went to the toilet. Thought, right, you really need to sleep more, because you did this last night and you didn't sleep more. And instead of that, I started thinking about the AI noise suppression and titles for the stream, of all things. I don't know where that came from, but anyway, I started thinking about things and did not manage to go back to sleep properly at all. Well, at all. Not even snoozing this morning. It was just pure thought. So the rigorous part of the title, I'm not sure how rigorous I will be today. But you know, then you reach a point where it's just light outside and you're like, I mean, if I do fall asleep again now, then I'll be getting up really late and I'll wake up sort of mid-sleep cycle and feel shit, so you know. Okay, let's try to be rigorous. One boss at a time. No yapping during bosses either. What, like you're doing right now? Yes, exactly. I was so locked in I was going for an extra hit there after he was already dead. Kind of good to see, I guess. Don't fall asleep. My goodness, I'm falling asleep. Actually falling asleep. My eyes started closing. Hilarious. Oh wow, this tune. I haven't heard this in so long. No doubt it's some kind of modern remix of the original tune. Nice jump. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Maybe I need to aim left a bit more. Just kind of doesn't move forward on that wall jump. Cock-a-doodle-doo to you too. So not only did I come up with this title for Sekiro, I came up with a title for Rocket League and Lies of P as well, instead of sleeping. Thanks, brain. Forgot that bit. There it is. Maybe I should try to figure out how to sort my items a bit more efficiently in the quick bar. So that I don't have to keep going in the menu and switching them all the time. Whoops, messed that up. We'll go right there, I think. Yep, destroyed. Destroyed. Not that grapple point. God damn it. So yeah, with the RTX voice thing, I found after using RN noise yesterday and thinking, this is great, I need the noise suppression, but I need something that allows all of my voice through and doesn't block any of my voice. And RN noise was almost there, to be fair to it, after I did the compression and the noise gate alongside it. But then after some Googling, I found this mention of RTX voice NVIDIA offering. So I was like, okay, great, everyone's just saying this is the thing to use, it just works, it's lightweight, excellent, get it. And of course, it doesn't work for some reason with my mic. And then I get really annoyed. Because that relates to, you know, society's issues. Because things like that should just work, and could just work if we did things differently. You wouldn't have all sorts of different software to choose from. You would just have the best noise cancelling, noise suppression that there is available, and it's like, do you want to use it or not? There it is. That's the only decision you have to make, you know. Anyway, focus, boss, then yap. Ah. There it is. Anyway, and then I found out, okay, there's the NVIDIA Broadcast software instead of RTX Voice, which is the newer version, and, you know, the more bloatware, and everyone says it, you know, it's really inefficient and a resource hog and errors left, right, and center, and blah, 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 blah. Didn't need to rest. But I get it, and that does work. And then, while I'm having dinner, I'm flicking through my phone and find out on a Reddit post that someone says, oh, if you stream and use it with OBS, you can get around using the NVIDIA Broadcast software by simply downloading the NVIDIA Broadcast SDK. And with that comes a plugin for OBS 27 Plus, where you don't have software running all the time, and you can just choose it in OBS as a filter for the mic, which is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So in the end, we got there, we got that. Tested it a bit last night. And here we are. Hopefully with a decent mic setup for today. With minimal noise in the background and no, for instance, missing F sounds. Perhaps. For the love of God. I hope so. Physics. Forensics. I just never know how to start a sentence with F to test it, because I don't normally, you know what I mean? For example, I guess that's the best one. Feel me, AI, feel my F sound. Feel it. Feel it and enjoy it. For the love of God. Anyway, there's a bit of testing. Feel it, baby, feel it. Yeah, so it seems like I can automate and yap while in running sections, but I probably should focus on bosses, because while I can get away a lot of the time with yapping on bosses, I definitely make a lot of mistakes on bosses while yapping, so... Like yesterday, I was unashamedly yapping on Genie. Basically taking the piss out of Genie, and immediately he hit me. And put me in my place. For disrespecting him. And I was like, you know what, fair enough. You deserve more respect than I'm giving you. Right, stop yapping. Excellent bolt, let's go. Apart from the glitchy death blow, sorry about that. That's what can happen if you stop yapping. Already on the second run of the day, after the first one failed to tutorial Genie, naturally. We are approaching the real Genie. There you go. I'm not sure it. I sort of made a noise after the first noise that she did, and I don't think the filter allowed that through, sadly. Anyway, stop yapping here, you've got to pay attention. Been ages since I had a run go past Genie, so it'll be nice to get at least a few runs past Genie today. No reason why not if we don't yap and we focus. Here we go then. First attempt.
この忍び。
Nice. There it is. GG. Easy when you know how, right? And when you pay attention, of course. That being the key detail. And breeze. Very good. Last time I was here, I jumped off the bridge and fell. So I'll try not to do that again. Oops. That one. Save the candlestick. At least I know you can play with the mic filters while you're live on stream, which is good. Thankfully. Did not want to level. Can that happen accidentally, or does it say, are you sure you want to level? I don't actually know. I wonder. Yeah, I just fell off there. I fell off that ledge there last time I was on this run, so... And I think around since then I just gave up doing the runs because I thought, you know what, it's just not happening. Despite having been close a few times. Getting Ishin PBs and one-hit PBs and all of that jazz. But it was definitely worth just chilling for a while and trying to force it. Don't get hit by the cockroaches. They moved pretty early, which is why I jumped early, because I was scared. We don't need to pick up that echo. I remember that, so I'm not going to. Oh, maybe you need to, because otherwise you get shot. No, we're fine, I think. Yeah, we're fine. Maybe that was risky, I don't know. Normally he doesn't go red so quickly, that guy. But yeah, Nico picks up those 2 sugars, which is what I always did, because I learnt the run from him. But I realised that you only need the 1 from just past the monks, because that's the last echo that you use, and then after that it's the Yashukiro sugars, or whatever they're called. Yakshishiri. I don't know what they're called. It's that half your health and do more, basically. That one. It's the only one we need. It's easier to pick up than getting out of the water and getting back in the water. Assuming that is safe, just swimming the whole way. Which, given the early aggro on that guy, I'm not actually sure. Oof. That was the closest that arrow's ever been. Interesting. We are fine. Not sure why I missed that. So we should have... yeah. Let's go. Sure. Great aim. Give me a break. Jesus Christ, dude. My goodness, man. That was probably the worst Roberto fight in ages. But we managed to stay composed. Instead of the usual result when things go wrong. And I just kind of panic and mess up. That was like double clutch, basically. Okay. Gotcha. God, dude. Jump didn't work, but thankfully I remembered that I could still grapple. I thought I was dead there. And yeah, of course we messed that up as well. Why wouldn't we? But, you know, we're still hitless somehow. And I guess that's what matters on a hitless run.
Nuko.
Bit of a relaxing bit of running section now. Before we probably get sniped out of midair at Gunfort, which has still never happened, so, you know, given how the run's going, that'll probably happen. I did get those, didn't I? Yeah. What's it called? Yashariku. Yashariku sugar. Akko sugar and Yashariku sugar. Got it. Yashariku. 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 And I did just get the loaded spear, didn't I? Stop breathing the dust, Kuro. I keep telling you, it's not good for you. Okay, time to jump off the edge or something stupid. Or miss that grapple point, that's happened before, somehow. No, still 100%. Nice. Okay, timings, please. Nice. Okay, sure. Oh, rough. I could have sworn I pressed that in time. Okay. Interesting. I've got to put that down to tiredness, I suppose. When I am tired with lack of sleep, my brain's going to react a bit slower. Excellent run though to get this far. I'm pleased with that. We will load a save state here and continue with the with a run. I would say, yeah. I'm really pleased with getting that far, honestly. I didn't think I would get any decent runs going today, given the tiredness and the lack of sleep recently. So, anything, I thought to myself, anything after, if I get past Genie, anything else is a bonus, you know? So. Yeah, I was just way too slow with that parry, I guess. You can parry so much earlier than you need to as well. Like, it's very safe if you just deflect early. I can only put that down to, like I say, just tiredness, brain lag, which is fine, absolutely fine. I've only had like 5-6 hours sleep max the past 2 nights in a row again, so, and I normally operate on 8 or 9, so doing pretty well, all things considered. And it's really sweet to get a good run going again, because it's been ages since I've done runs, because I was just doing save states and put the runs down for a while, so it's nice to do the actual running sections, even though they actually feel pretty rusty now after all this time off doing the runs. So another reason to carry on, finish this run, see if we can keep it at 1 hit and go again. I escape. Is that possible? It is. Okay, well that's good to know. So if I fall down there, I can escape. I didn't know that. So that was actually a really good piece of learning. I thought if you fell down there, you were screwed. Good to know. Okay. Notice. We aim for the style points, right? Even though it doesn't look particularly stylish. At least if you do it like I just did it. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really sweet actually to appreciate that run, getting that far, and not be like, oh my god, I just messed up on a really easy bit. Because that was a really, really very easily avoidable hit. But it doesn't matter. Like, I was already pleased with the run, and it's a really nice example of the mentality, of a good mentality that didn't bother me, and I'm actually pleased with how it's going, with how it's gone. I'm only 54 minutes into the stream, and I've had a run that reached Snake Eyes, which is really good, especially with the lack of sleep and the lack of full runs recently. So full runs are, just rusty in general. So yeah, that's great. And I'm going to try my best to keep it to that 1 hit. How did that? Oh, okay, because we loaded a save state. That's why things are different. Yeah, that makes sense. Which means we've got an extra Ash, which means she's even further back than normal. I honestly think, I mean, you've got, what, loads of firecrackers to use as well. It's like, you definitely don't need that much Ash anyway. No style point pickup. And minus style points for running into that tree. Ape time. Let's go. That one. Okay, nice, good aim. I was really trying to get into the mentality of try to treat it as if we haven't been hit, which is nigh on impossible because obviously you know you've been hit. You can't kid yourself. So instead, I just tried to lock in and tried to get him hitless first time, which we did. so that's good. Oh. I didn't train it Jumanji double. Okay, I'll just load a save state because it's right here, so that's fine. There you go. You see the rust of not having done real runs recently. We should be good. Yep.
Might.
Okay, good.
Shoot.
Now it's the old man himself. Right, really awkward spot in the corner there, but we made it work. Nice. GG. That's the one hit PB, one hit on Snake Eyes, which could have really easily been avoided. However, we kept it going. And haven't had a one hit run through the game for quite a long time. So, excellent. Let's go. In the first hour of the stream, we get a one hit PB. Nice. Let's go again. Why not, right? Why not when vigorously running real runs repeatedly reveals radically rewarding resulting realities? Right? Although that honestly feels like a peak. You know, one very avoidable hit on Snake Eyes and the rest of it hitless. It's like I'm not sure I can top that this morning with the lack of sleep, but we'll see. It's almost like, you know, I almost feel a bit done for the day now because I peaked early, you know. I can't see myself improving on that. Obviously, if I do improve on it, we get the run done, so. Which is a crazy thought, actually. So I'll maybe give it a couple more runs, and if it starts getting worse, maybe I'll switch things up a bit. Because honestly, it feels like that's as good as it's going to get this morning. I can't see it getting any better than that. But obviously, of course, I can't see it getting any better than that, because any better than that is getting the run done. So I suppose that makes sense. All right, well, I mean, that happened before the last really good run, so. This is what I mean, though. I feel like I've peaked. I feel like especially with the lack of sleep, my concentration is just going to go downhill now. We'll see. Like anything else now as a bonus, I'm really happy that I got a one-hit PB again, and that it was on the Snake Eyes. Which sounds weird, but it's like it wasn't on one of the hard bosses, you know what I mean? It was on one of the easiest bosses. One of the most consistent ones, and it was just because my brain wasn't quite in gear, and I just lost focus for a millisecond and parried too late on something where you can deflect actually quite early and safely. So, that's why it feels like I've peaked, because you can't really get any better than that as far as runs go without getting the run. So, especially considering Roberto going completely wrong and clutching it up twice. Stuff like it was an even more difficult run than it would have been had it gone smoothly. And I got it hitless, apart from that one hit that was easily avoidable. So it really feels like I've peaked already for this morning, which is great because now I can just chill, right? I suppose. I've already, far exceeded my expectations for this morning, especially with the lack of sleep. So, fabulous stuff. And I love this track. I'm going to turn it up. Maybe try to turn up the music and lock in a bit. It's a good idea. Let's go.
芦野源一郎うまい。破れられぬ。主獄その2 何手にかしこそいる。お前鬼は行分正隆なり。全ては死ぬ。わっぱ鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ。
I don't know why I didn't buff, and then I don't know why I buffed anyway, because I should have not buffed. I'm pretty sure I buffered the buff, but I guess I didn't buffer the buff, because the buff didn't happen. Interesting. Okay, for fear of getting some random music that I'm not really into, let's play a familiar playlist. That I know I'll enjoy. And let's start again. I think that's probably the best thing to do. It's so sweet not having, like, not having to worry about noise at all in the background anymore. So I can creak my chair and not think, uh-oh, that's going to transmit, you know. Enjoying this. Assuming my voice is working, of course. Transmitting, I mean. Let's try to have at least a couple more decent attempts before we move on to something else. After the early peak. And with FM attack in the background, how can we possibly fail?
いや今あその音を
Dial points. Reduced. And again, for closing the cutscene too early and making it take longer to load. Style point reduction number 2. The runs are getting worse, what did I tell you?
足の原因しろ。ワイ。
Got to be careful not to hit him too early there if that final hit staggers him. Because if you hit him at exactly the same time that he swings when you get the death blow, he can hit you at the same time as you getting the death blow. Word of warning. Nice. I can definitely feel my mind wandering there. I was way more locked in on that first attempt. With the tiredness and such, it's just, my mind is starting to just wander away from the game completely. You can feel it. And I'm out of coffee already, Saj. Yeah. It's really going, you know. My mind is just really not locked into the game anymore. But we'll still see how far we get. And then I might switch up to some Rocket League or something. It's just starting to fall asleep. That's the only way I can describe it, is my mind is just switching off. That was, however, a near perfect ogre. So maybe there's hope for us yet. Not that ogre's very hard. But if you want to get him quick, it is, because you've got to take that risk of getting grabbed. Which I expertly avoided there. And the mind is switching off again. Nice. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I just knew he was going to go off script this time. Oh, it's still early though. It's still really early. This is the... Okay, one more try. One more run. One more run unless it's a really good run. One more try to get a good run going, and that means at least past Genie. The real Genie, not the tutorial Genie, obviously. It's almost a shame having peaked really early, but it's also kind of makes sense, I suppose, that it was going to happen early and then my mind would start shutting off soon after because of the lack of sleep. But I'm just going to give it one more try to get a good run going. If we don't, I will probably switch to Rocket League. Or go back to bed.
狼いやこれいや今み足
See, with Rocket League, you can play with a switched off mind. In fact, Rocket League is better played with a switched off mind. That's why it's appealing to a tired mind, I think. Which almost doesn't make sense because it's, you know, the hardest game to play probably in the world. Well, it's also the easiest game to play in the world, right? Because you're just in a pitch. Like, it doesn't really matter what you do if you don't care about the result, at least. You can just fly around and mess about and hit a ball, you know? You know, executing difficult things in Rocket League makes it the hardest game in the world. So it's simultaneously the easiest and the hardest, which is why I love it, I suppose. The skill ceiling is the highest skill ceiling of any game, and the accessibility is the lowest of any game. You know, anyone can play it, and you just like see what you can do. You know, you're just in the game. There you go. Car, ball, simple controls, go. You know. What you got? That's it. That's why I love it. Whereas Sekiro, especially when you're challenge running it, is like, right, at this point I have to do this specific thing, it has to be executed in this exact way. There is some variability here. If this happens, I need to do this. If this happens, I need to do this. I need to react quick enough, otherwise I'm dead. You know, it's like a completely different experience to you're in a car, you need to hit a ball into a goal. That's it. Here are your controls, off you go. I guess that's exactly why Rocket League lends itself to the switched off mind more than it does to a switched on mind, which tries to control everything more. Because letting it flow is the best way to play Rocket League, whereas on this you have to execute exactly correctly and pay attention at the utmost level to react quick enough to what's going on the screen. Very different gaming experience, especially for the tired mind. And said tired mind gets tireder and tireder as the content repeats itself, you know? It's like, oh, I'm doing this again, okay, I'll switch off a bit more because I've just done this, you know what I mean? And then it's like, no, you can't switch off more because you just made a mistake that you shouldn't have made and that you wouldn't have made had you not switched off more. And now you've got to do it all again, which increases the likelihood that you're going to switch off even more. It's actually a really good way to explain the mentality of the hitless running, the retired mind. Not mentality, what do I mean? The mental process or the mental behavior? Because I'm on Ogre again, it's like I'm falling asleep, you know what I mean? And I'm likely to make a mistake like that. I shouldn't have done that at all. That was a mistake. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it's time to stop. Because I'm not doing it again. I'm not frustrated at all, it may sound like it. I'm just realising that I've peaked. I've had a great PB of 1. I've run through the game. It was great fun. Because I'm tired, I just don't have another run in me right now, at least. And I need to chill. And the way to chill is with Rocket League. Here's a title I made earlier. Diligently dodging demolitions, demonstrating dreadfully devoted dedication. Rocket League for frivolous funsies. Done. And in case that didn't update, because sometimes it doesn't work, I'll click done again. There we go. Now we need to change the display settings to 108 Hz instead of 60. There it is. And now all we need to do is load Rocket League and we can relax. Much better. There we go. Now I can just jump into Casual 2's lobby and relax and laugh at what happens, basically. Laugh at how bad I am, laugh at how bad... laugh at the fun eventualities of whatever happens, basically. Let's go phase Gyuchu PL. Guccio. Nice block. Oh, unlucky. That was a nice powerful shot. It was a good 50 by him. He was close on the save. This is much better. Nice. He's got a touch, he's got a flip reset, and he completely messed it up. Oh, he's going, sure. He's not going. Oh, nice bump. Okay, we're fine. Maybe I can get a bump. Yes. Yeah, it worked. I messed him up enough. He saw me coming. That's all I needed to do. Good goal. Good bang. Didn't get the boost, but it doesn't matter because we'll get this one. And tap it in. There it is. Beautiful. Give me that. Thank you. Oof. That was a great touch. Well played by teammate as well. Stay with it. Is he passing? Who knows? It's anyone's guess. Ah, couldn't quite get the shot. Pretty good flight to the ball though. Ooh. Everything down, yeah. Bang. Okay. He loves his flip resets. And I love my passing plays. It's an interesting combination. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's a freestyle flip resetter rather than a game sensor, I think. Pretty sure he could have saved this. What happened? Yeah, he just moved past the ball. Good cheat. Love to see it. Interesting pass. Okay, hopefully I got the boost from him at least. Nah, I went too high. Never fear, for FaZe is here. And he's faking me out. Good dunk. 50 even. And it's a goal. Nice. Well done. Well done for being that. Had he not gone for that ball, we would have been in trouble. But because he went for it and he won the 50, we got a goal. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. He's on there. And, oh. Nice finish. Beautiful. Forget what I said about game sense before. He's actually definitely, at the moment, in the right place at the right time, so that's great. Lovely little dribble into a flick as well to finish. Oh, didn't quite get around it. Okay. Nice. He's on for a worldie. Good save. Ow. How rude. Although my teammate would have taken it off me anyway, I feel like. Yeah, that's a good pass. And a good goal. I shouldn't have jumped early. Especially with no momentum, that was a bad jump. Heavy touch. Oh, he faked me. Oh, we're fine though. No, we're not. It was a good fake. Bang. Nice. Should be a goal if you can get a quick pass over. That's not really a quick pass, but ugh. Yeah, a quick hit across the goal there would have been the play, I think. Okay. He's on for a worldie. No, he's not. Okay, nice touch. Taking. Oh. Come on. Should be a goal. Nope. Oof. Imagine. Got a nice bump. And he's going nowhere. Okay. I think he's just having fun ball chasing, which is fair enough, it is casual. I do that a lot too. He's on. Nice. It's a great pass. Nice bump, but I'm up, sadly. Okay, good. Well done. It's getting serious now. Yeah. Well done for being that. There it is. Good finish. Good enough, anyway. Could have been cleaner. I went for the bottom right corner. Didn't quite get it. But it was good enough. That's fun. I can go again if you want. Not a bad first game. I'll play those guys again with someone else. Imagine he just comes back in the lobby. Who's it gonna be? Someone else. Black big guy. I assume that's as opposed to big black guy. I wonder if he's actually a black big guy. What a pass, dude. Oh, cut me off. Nice. That's not really the touch I wanted. He's on there. He's not. Kind of all I had in that position. Ooh. That's it, but it works. He's up. Nice. Bang. That's the second time he's bumped me. And a pass. Oof. That's a try. Probably a goal for that. Wait, he's missed. Good finish. Knock it in. Good cheat, and it's a goal. There it is. That's why you cheat, guys, because the other guy didn't cheat and he got scored on because of it. Always cheat. Okay. I guess he said faking in quick chat and doesn't realise that I don't have quick chat on. Maybe now he does. Or maybe he actually went for something. It's hard to tell. Good read. Good play. Teammates on, and he's finished it. No, he hasn't. And that's a good save. Again, he's always in the way. Should have faked, I suppose. Nice, get up. Oh, that would have been lovely. Oh, he's messed up there. And teammate's not that, sadly. I should have got a shot on target really there. Throw that on and all I had was 0 boost. There you go. Off you go, mate. I'll stay in for you. And that's why. Oh, close. He's always there, isn't he? Yeah, fair enough. He read that really well. That's good defense. Too much, yeah. That was a hard pass. And good try. Bouncer. Missed the boost, classic. Got it, nice. Bang. Will you please stop saving it? Thank you. My goodness, man. Trying to get a goal past these guys is this tough stuff. I could have shot that better in the middle of the goal. That would have been straight in, but alright, you take that boost. He left it for me. Or he missed it, one of the two. Good challenge. He's on, nice. Ooh, that's a bit backwards. Okay. Nice. Stuff that through. Probably shouldn't have gone for this, but he was awkward enough for me to at least try. And it worked out. Beautiful. Stuff that through him. The double stuffer. Double stuff. Taking. That was a beautiful fake. It would have been if something good came from it, I suppose. That's a good bump by him. Oh, that's rough. That's not the touch you want to do. Just take it up the wall, dude. Or, you know, don't miss that. Good try. Good try, my black big guy. Yeah, that's not... Oh, maybe. Yeah, I couldn't really get that from that angle. It's a good try though. I like these guys, they're good. I'd take another teammate, but he might want to go again. Yeah, he does. Crossbar Queen. Yeah, you can definitely tell that Rixabo is the good player and Titanium's the sidekick, I'll say. Okay, I'm gonna go. I wasn't a huge fan of the big black guy. Not being racist, of course. Sorry, the black big guy, what am I saying? Okay, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm actually like jumping off the wall a little bit, which is kind of new and exciting. Just gotta stop the flappy car, right? And be a bit more... I guess this is where the air roll aerials come into play. Ah, not bad, not bad. That's a classic small ball hired play, just letting it run past you. Yeah, I definitely want more control when I jump off and do aerials, and that's what air roll gives you. If you learn how to air roll, it gives you more control. But you have to learn it, because if you don't learn it, it gives you less control. Or at least messes you up. Messes your mind up like it does mine. Nice, good touch. Try. Good enough shot. Just snuck through with enough power. Good defense. Might be in. Nice. Got that covered all day. That's a good touch though. Or not. I mean, it was, but I guess a bit too much for the teammate. Ooh. Nice, good cover. He definitely stole my boost there. Stuff. Oh. That was a great stuff goal. Come on. My big zero boost play. He's up. Let's go. Yeah, we tried. It wasn't a bad try. Safe. Beyond? Yeah. Good. Not the best flight to the ball. Could have got a better touch there. Got a good demo there. He's on. Oh, good fake. Ooh, that was a really nice play. You go, mate. I'll get this boost. Ah, he didn't really get anything on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Should not have jumped there. That was not the touch. Nice. Is he going? I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing, dude? Make a decision. Oh, so close to chipping it over him there. Oh, such a shame. Go on, teammate, get in. Bit more juice on the pass would have been nice. Yeah, he's on that. Okay. Yeah. And there it is. Nice. Oh, I should have left it for my teammate, I suppose. I don't know why I'm jumping with no boost, but there it is. Finish. Yep. Beautiful. I knew there was a goalkeeper, so that just, you know, worked perfectly. I'm glad he finished. Oh, come on, man. Why do they keep giving up on us? That was a great play. My score definitely doesn't reflect the effort I put into that game, I feel like. Then again, I would say that, right? He's on, okay. Spoiling the left goal's rule. Wanted to pinch off the ceiling was a bit ambitious though, wasn't it? Bang. Nice. Not the touch I wanted. That works. Did he get the boost? Yeah, he did. Nice. And the goal. Ooh, almost. Almost. With a boost. Wanted a better touch really than that. But... Nice. Nice. Oh my goodness, dude. The backflipping, the panicking. They should be low on boost now. Nice, left it for him, perfect. Lovely stuff. Wasn't going to mess him up there. Bang. He definitely had a good angle. Nice bump on him there. Imagine that somehow pinched in. Is he on? Yeah, nice. Oh, good try, what a save. Good bump, good dunk there as well. It's heating up now. Oh. Sacrificed him getting the boost for a nice touch. Go on, teammate. He's not going. Why didn't he go? I have no idea. Now we're in a spot of bother. He's not going for the ball when he should be, I think. Nice. Got a dribble. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that. It's definitely too far away to go for that. Good game. Should be safe, yeah. The best touch, but he's awkward. And he should maybe have no boost. Oh, come on. That was a good 50 by him. Oh, he's missed. One more. GG. They probably want a rematch, I'd say. It was close enough. It was very close, actually. It was closer than it looked. If you're up, guys. A chance? Look at our pings. Talk about parity. 24, 24, 24. It's just my teammate who's clearly lagging with 28. Anthony, don't ruin the game for us. Did he join? No, he left. And I've got the other teammate, that's fine. After this game I need a toilet break and stuff anyway. Uh-oh. Heavy touch there, should have kept it under control. That's fine. Go on, teammate, get in there. Finish. Oh, good save from my old teammate. There you go. Fair enough, they had a lot of pressure there. They should have scored ages ago, really. We were flapping around for too long. Mistimed that one. Oh, my teammate got bumped, I guess? I don't know what happened to him, but we got back, thankfully. Come on, teammate, get in there. Get a good 50 or something. So got a bump. It's safe. Oh no, I messed up. Totally messed that up. I think he would have been on for the save anyway. Challenge, teammate. I'm behind you. You shouldn't be shadowing. You should not be shadowing when you're the first man. You have to challenge. Cheat though. Got a bump. Teammate is just not going, is he? Don't think this is ever going to work. No, it's definitely not going to work. We've got time though still. But my teammate is just acres far too far back. He's not in the play. And these guys are too tricksy. Teammate. Yeah, okay. If you're not gonna play, dude, let me out. I need to go to the toilet. Yeah, he's just that's not it, dude. You've got to stay in the play. If you're just gonna sit in goal or go back all the time, it's just a 1v2. Either me against them two or him against them two, you know. I will be. What shall we do? I'm just going to quit. There's no point having this on. I'm going to leave some music on in the background. Just keep the stream alive. Go for a little break. Maybe grab a bit of food. And then I'll be back. Doesn't appear to be anyone online at the moment. Like on my stream at least. So I think. Nope, someone is here in the background. Nova Richards. Hello. I hope you're enjoying the content. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh well, there's another test for the noise cancelling. Banging the desk. It's pretty good. It's been working pretty well, I think. How did I end up with that on? Anyway, I will be back shortly. 5-10 minute break, something like that. Enjoy the music in the meantime. I might as well come off mute while I'm doing this. I thought I would put a BRB text on the screen at least because it's just black at the moment. Color preferences. I guess white will do. Okay. Presumably that's visible and everyone can see that. Is that roughly central? There we go. Right, back shortly. Actually going for a BRB now. And we are back. Get rid of that. And there we are. As the wonderful AI blocks all of the noise while I eat, hopefully. And enable preview off. Put that back over there. There it is. Lovely. So I just have to remember to turn on and off the BRB and the sources. Yeah, we should be good. It's funny how, well, it's not funny, it's kind of strange and somewhat questionable how OBS uses 25% of my GPU while nothing is running in terms of games. Because that makes sense. Alright. Back into some Rocket League and then I'll maybe switch it up to Liza P. Nova Richards is still here in the background. How sweet. I have a lurker. Shout out Nova Richards lurking in the background. It's so cool being able to make noise and not worry. Nice cover. Would have been a nice goal, I think. All right. Unlucky. I don't know where my flip went. Was I too late on it, maybe? Okay, dude. Didn't get the boost and then messes up my recovery. Why am I not flipping? Not using the left stick, I suppose. Nice. Good goal. Bang. What is happening? Like, what the actual fuck? I think my controller's working correctly. Oh, dude. That's a great junk. Nice. Good patience. Apple and nuts goes huge. And I got the boost, hilarious. That's a bit of a pass for him. Well done. Oh my goodness, it's happening again. Am I just not double jumping or something? I think I might just not be pressing A. Or X in my case. Unlucky. Oh wait, it was him demoing. Good demo. I thought he got demoed. I think I'm just not paying attention. Food. Oh, what a goal. Beautiful. Oh, if only he was there. He could have been and he should have been. Nice. Well done. Oh. Just needed a bit of help from teammate. I guess what he should have done was not go for that ball while 3 people were on it. Bang. Too much. Not enough. Perfect. Yep. They should have saved that really. Probably snatched it up. I did not cover. He's missed. What a game. What a game while we eat breakfast, yeah? Yeah. He's up. Oh, imagine. Terrible touch. Got a bump. Got the boost. That bodes well. Got round one, but he bumped me. Got a bump / demo. Faking. Lovely stuff. Oh no! Go on, teammate. Ah, man. Bit late, bit late. You could have banged that, I'm sure. Bleh. Made him go. Go on, teammate. Oof. Would have preferred an earlier challenge, but he can be made to save. Couldn't really go for that, sadly. As much as I wanted to. That's bad. Nice, good teammate. Beat one, but not much more. Go on then, Bo. Stuck in, buddy. I'm up. Faking. That's fine. It's not fine. Oh, it's fine. Ooh. My goodness. How are we keeping this out? Not cleanly. That works. That's actually a great clear. Important beat. That's all I can do. Yeah, that's a tough read. GG's there. Great game. Close stuff. I'll play them again if they're up. What are we thinking, boys? Chilling? Okay. Apple and mixed nuts for breakfast, everyone. It's good. Good stuff. I'm actually playing pretty terrible, not gonna lie. But it's something. Heck. Do I re-queue? What's happening? Not many people on at the moment because it's Easter Monday. That was happening. Normally you just get straight in, don't you? There we go. I really should practice air rolling at some point. Air roll flighting. Oh my goodness. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my goodness. That's not what I wanted to do. That's better. Fortunate. One teammate. Teammate's not there. For some reason. Okay. Teammate flew past the ball. Yeah. There he is. Nice open. And he's too slow. Go on, Ozzy. What you got? Have a warm up. He doesn't have much. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I was ready for it. Give him a bit of time to get back. Oops. Go on, Ozzy. No, okay. Suppose it keeps possession. Yeah, that's not really a good play there. And he votes to concede. Not the touch. Work. I get a bump for him and he's still slowest to the ball, like... Go. Go, 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 go. No, you're too late. Oh, Crunchy. Nice to see you. Did you have a headache? Sorry to hear that. Too much drinking with the uncle. No worries. I got a really good run. Got a PB on Snake Eyes. One Snake Eyes hit that I could have easily avoided, and the rest was hitless. And then it went downhill after that because I've only had 6 hours sleep again. No, it was great. Like I was surprised to even get that much because obviously lack of sleep. My teammate just doesn't go for the ball. Yeah. You don't drink? That's good. Oh, I don't either, really. Oh, also, I messed with the sound settings a lot. Now, we have NVIDIA-powered noise suppression. It's 25? Wow, really? I thought about hopping in Liza P in a minute though. If you fancy a bit of that, if you're on. Or I guess you might just be saying hi before leaving if you're not very well. Do you know what the headache's relating to, or? I've just finished breakfast, so I've got a bit more energy now. Oh, let me turn the music down. I've been on my own all morning, so I've had loud music on. There it is. How is the sound? I did test it a bit last night, but for example, can you hear my 4 properly? You won't be staying long, yeah, if you haven't been drinking enough water and it's hot. Yeah, that could definitely do it if you're dehydrated. You heard the FM4, fantastic. I was up from about 4:30 in the morning till 6:30 in the morning. Well, I was just awake in bed, not going back to sleep, because I was thinking more about the AI voice cancelling that NVIDIA offers that I found out about yesterday. It's a beautiful pass. And also coming up with alliterative titles for my streams, such as diligently dodging demolitions, demonstrating dreadfully devoted dedication. And the best one, which was for Sekiro earlier, which you missed sadly. Great touch. A good follow. Teammate should have been there really. I'm just going to take the opportunity to practice flying around. Nice. Get out of here. There it is. I think it's because see if you headache, because you couldn't understand what does it mean. Oh yeah. It's English wordplay. Like, if English isn't your main language, I wouldn't be surprised. Diligently dodging demolitions, so that's, you know, carefully avoiding getting my car destroyed by other players. Demonstrates what dreadfully devoted dedication is. Basically like, you know, I'm dedicated to the game, dedicated to the cause. Not the best touch. Go on, teammate. I found the guy. We're all warning. Is he gonna? Okay, I think we might have lost. Yep. Good try. Anyway, this is supposedly the best noise suppression offering for free anyway. GPU powered AI in the background figuring out what's noise and what's not noise, and we've got scored on again. Yeah, you can't hear the chair creaks, for example. Or you shouldn't be able to. I actually don't want to purposefully creak it because I've been doing that a lot recently, and I've just figured that I'm just going to break my chair sooner, you know. Oh, he didn't take that boost. I left it for him. But I've just been munching on food since you joined, so did you hear any munching, or, you know, spoon on dish and stuff like that? Because that was all a good test. You heard munching while I was talking, or in general? Because while I'm talking, that's fine, because it wants to be transmitting the talking. Okay, I'm far too quick. While you were talking, yeah, that's fine. That's what you'd expect. You'd expect some while I'm talking, because, you know. But like, I just hit the table, which the mic is on, 5 times quite loudly. Did you hear that? That's lovely. What a goal. Nice. You didn't? That's sick. Like, I just banged the desk really loud. Just did it again. I just clapped really loudly 5 times in front of the mic. Like, really loud. You hear nothing. Poor table getting beat. Yeah, this is what the AI's managing to do for us. Oh, lucky. You hear nothing of that sort. Excellent. That's what we want to hear. Ha 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 ha. That's not what you want to hear. Ooh. Big chair creak. Did you hear that? Fantastic. Did you hear the beginning of fantastic? Fabulous. Fun times. Hey, it's working. NVIDIA GPU AI does it again. Hi Ultra, how are you? Gorgeous. Oh, Gorgdopods. Sorry, I read gorgeous. My gorgeous teammate. Taking that off you? Speaking of AI, are you an AI Ultra? Bang. No, what am I doing? Sorry teammate, that was my bad. It's because I was used, it's because I've been used to teammates that don't go for the ball. Rough. Rank? Probably diamonds. I like diamonds 3, champ 1 sort of rank. But I don't play ranked. I haven't played ranked for like years, really. It depends if I'm paying attention or if I'm talking to Crunchy as well. That makes a big difference. But yeah, I reckon at a peak I'm probably mid-champ. Probably. If I'm playing well, around mid-champ. How about you? If you fancy some Cash 2s, we can do that. I've been doing that with some viewers recently, it's been good fun. Actually, yeah, the other day I was popping off, wasn't I, Crunchy, with you? Like, everything was going right. Not so much now. Now I'm literally not really paying attention at all. And I'm missing everything. But that day was a good day. Bang. Oh, if only that was on target. He's got a follow, Nathan. And he's not on. There you go. There he is. He's probably left already. He's like, Diamond champ, screw this guy. What a liar. I can tell he's only a gold. The ranks are bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, champion, grand champion, and supersonic legend, which is the pro rank basically. If you're SSL, you're basically a pro level player, or you could be if you wanted to be. That was a terrible shot straight at it. I meant just giving them a feel-good game, right? My teammate is as well. He just keeps missing the ball. I just keep missing the ball. But we don't care because it's casual. Oh, imagine that pinched. Quite a nice double, kind of. I mean, there was no goalkeeper, so. And another great kickoff by us. Faking. Nice. And I got no boost. They almost got it anyway. Good play. These guys are paying attention, they're trying really hard and they're scoring. We are doing the opposite. Which is probably why I'll switch to Liza P soon, because I'm not really paying attention to the game. Plus I fancy a bit of Liza P. No, you just hit it over me. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't join in more, but if you've got a headache, you should rest up, dude. I hope you feel better. and nice. Thanks for popping in briefly anyway. I think I'll switch to Liza P. So no spoilers for you today, which is good. Yeah, that's good. Feel better, buddy. Rest well, my friend. Nice to see you as always, if briefly. Yeah. Let me out. You wanted to see the playthrough? I probably won't be on for very long. I've been streaming 3 hours already, and I barely slept at all again yesterday. You know, it was less than 6 hours sleep 2 nights in a row. That's why I was super pleased with getting a one-hit match. Probably my best PB on Sekiro this morning, even despite that lack of sleep. And then I had a couple more attempts, but my brain was shutting off and I was just making silly mistakes, and then I thought, well, there's no point. It was a great run though, and just because of that tiredness, for whatever reason, I just didn't press parry soon enough on the quick attack. I would sleep more if it would let me. I think I might get some weed again, to be honest with you. If I can have weed and then just have it occasionally just to help me sleep, because it really helps you sleep. I slept way better when I had weed. It might be useful for that. But I'll see. I will be going back to my hometown to see my brother soon, and that's where my dealer is. So I'm in two minds because I'm enjoying the break. It has been over a month. It's been good, but it's also been, a bit too much. And if used responsibly and not sort of used out of habit every day, it's definitely a nice addition to your life, right? It's great. It's a great way of connecting with the universe, expanding your perspective. It helps you sleep. It has multiple other health benefits for various different ailments and all sorts. The only problem is, if I have it, will I have it every day? Sort of, that's the only question. And is it too soon to return to it to be sure that I avoid that habit? Probably not, because I've had long breaks from it before. I've gone like years, well, up to a year, without it. It's not like an addiction, really, in that sense. But anyway, certainly the lack of sleep, because obviously I've only just got past this cold. Sorry if you need to go to bed, by the way. And I'm yapping now because I've got someone to talk to. But real quickly, just because I've only got past this cold recently, and that cold probably came from a lack of sleep and overexcitement, and then mixing with humans at tennis, And now I'm over that cold and I'm feeling okay again, and now I'm losing sleep again because of overexcitement and overthinking, and it's like I'll wake up in the middle of the night, I'll go to the toilet, and then because I'm happily, it's a nice thing, started to think about streaming and settings and stuff like this and titles, and not in a negative way because it feels fine, but I also know that I'm losing sleep again because of it. So and I also know for sure, if I had a bit of weed occasionally, if and when that does happen, it'll help me sleep like 8-9 hours through, never getting up in the middle of the night, absolutely bang, flat out, great sleep, So it's a wonderful herb. It's not a drug, it's a herb. It's a naturally occurring plant that it's just weird calling it a drug, because drugs equals bad in many people's minds, which is obviously a very close-minded, ignorant way of seeing the world, which sadly most people have that impression because of society being ignorant and stupid, and obviously then making other people feel that way about things through no necessary fault of their own, even though it is their responsibility to see that. Do you know what I mean? And now we're getting into societal issues again. So I won't go there because you need to go and sleep and rest, sir. End of rant. Go away. Go away, rest, quick, before I start talking about something else, because I'm about to. Yeah, please do, because I will keep yapping. Rest well, buddy. Take care. And I'll see you when I see you. And while Lies of P is going on, there might well be... Even today, I might well be streaming in the afternoon, so I might see you later if you're around. You know? The impromptu afternoon streams are going large at the moment, so there might well be one. There probably would have been one yesterday, if it wasn't for the fact that I started looking into the noise suppression thing and I got wildly pissed off with the first solution that everyone was raving about on YouTube and the internet. See, I'm yapping again. Not working for me when I first tried it. And when I tried to find solutions because it wasn't working, all I found was multiple repetitions of the same thing saying it's great, use it, this is how you set it up, from loads and loads of different sources and loads of people saying the same thing, all out for subscriptions, ad revenue. And it just made me blow up thinking the internet's just a fucking minefield of, you know, repetition and or bullshit, all in the name of money. And, you know, that's not what I'm looking for. I just want a solution for why it's not working for me, you know. But in the end, I found a different way and started relaxing by the evening. But I was wildly pissed off for a while. Anyway, I hope you're gone. In a, of course I don't hope you're gone sort of way, but you know what I mean. Escape me, escape my yapping. I'm going to put the nice new Lies of P title on. Bye, take care, buddy. Rest well, get well soon. I'm sure you will. Lies of P. 314 viewers, what a popular category. Maybe I can snag a few for myself. Take care, Grunchy. Living Lies leaves love lacking. Lies of P. Learning life's lessons. What a title. I think that might be the best one because it's shorter. I think I went too long with the others just for fun. Right. Lies of... Here it comes. Time to relax with a bit of a story game. And if you do lurk in the background while you're going to sleep or whatever, Crunchy, it's quite a relaxing game. No, it's not. What am I saying? If I find a boss fight and kill things, it's only relaxing here. With that nice plinky plonky. Beautiful music. I love this game. Let's continue. Wait, what? Oh, I'm in the hotel. I thought I was not in the hotel. I just used the wrong button because of Sekiro. Now it's going the other way. Oh, let me just go and grab the fruit while it's ready. Oh yes, and now it's super sensitive on the right stick. One thing switching between this and Sekiro is Sekiro makes me overswing the stick on this, and this makes me underswing the stick on Sekiro. However, look how gorgeous I am, especially with my wet shirt. Yummy. Off we go then. Sophia. Wait, am I fighting puppets? Yes, I am. I think we've got everything we need. Weight is 59%, perfect. Let's go. Oh wait, did I do the thing? I think I did the thing. Functional items. Or collectibles. Cryptic vessel. Check the ground, I did that. And did that. Okay, yeah. I think we're good. Oh yes, this is just the exit. Was there anything here to collect? I think I got it all right. Slash killed these guys. Oh sure, you both aggro at the same time. Nice dude. Bye bye sword. Keck. Oh, I can sing along with this music because the music gets saved to the VOD. Yay! In-game music I can sing along to without feeling bad. Yay! Because it can go on the VOD without causing any copyright issues. Yay! Kindly wait your turn, thank you. Oh shit. Ow. 1 second. Bang! Through the pillar. Bang! That seemed to go pretty well. I'm glad it worked through the pillar, even though in a way I'm not glad it works through the pillar because it shouldn't really, but you know. I think that's everything. Hopefully that's everything. We are linear. Thank you for waiting, Mr. Puppet, sir. High frames. There. Keck. I was literally about to say bang, and then dink, hit the boxes, as you do. As you do. Keep up with the old durability management. We better off with a lamp, maybe. Lamp always feels a bit too bright for my liking though. Yeah, this is better. Okay. I thought that would kill him, and then when it didn't, I decided to go back in, which was probably a bit stupid. Come on then. Okay. Bang. Okay. I think we've got to get behind him, chap. Bang. Bang. Oh my god, dude. That's the perfect death for that guy. It worked perfectly, just the perfect chop in half. That was pretty good too. Okay. Okay. Dude. Did I ever say how much I hate you? Well, I hate you. I think this perk which lowers durability use as your weight increases isn't actually very good. Because, well, unless it just doesn't do anything unless you're heavy. Because I'm at 59% and I swear I'm repairing this thing all the goddamn time. Oh yes. Butterfly? There she is. Technique crank. Lovely. it's important to smash all the boxes, of course. One moment, please, sir. Thank you for waiting. Nope. And that's why we got the shortcut. Yeah. I always forget about his follow-ups. Even though I just fought one of those. Did I? No, he's a different guy, isn't he? Let's give ourselves some slack then. We also had 0 heals, so... Fuck you. No, it is the same guy, isn't it? And I don't know if he's susceptible to shock being a puppet, or if because he uses shock he's resistant to it. Because with the last big guy, we went with this guy. For that reason. Or rather, with that reasoning. Also because that's such a cool move. But I think I really want to get that timing. I think I was doing more damage with the other weapon, wasn't I? Pretty sure I was. Oh my... Choose a great time, don't I? So by the time I decide to hit, in comes a follow-up, you know what I mean? Bang! Bang! And bang! Yep. This weapon's better. Strength amulet. Ooh. This is just advanced, isn't it? Yeah. Nice though. Especially when we're not doing weapon upgrades, so that we can chop and change between weapons. Quartz, please. Is it? I can't remember. Hey, look at that. We love the quartzies. We must be close to a level. No. Not particularly. Anyway, good fight. We might as well go back and heal though. Bang! Haha. Ooh, they drop things. The electric pizza cutter. There it is. Oh good, it seems to transmit whistling. That's good, because the other noise filter got rid of whistling. Yes, correct. NVIDIA AI whistling is good. You should be transmitting that because everyone wants to listen to me whistle, don't you? Everyone. Everyone in this popular category for Twitch streaming, undertaken by a brand new Twitch streamer. Well, not that new. I'm not brand new. Can you please stop backstepping? Okay. There it is. Human. Bang. Oh. Okay. Okay, you can make him fall off the edge, right? 1 second. Let's go to talk to this fair maiden.
I get puppets.
But what? Say it again. Does she? Or do you have to be in certain...
Puppets. But what are the monsters doing here?
There it is.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jokes are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Okay.
Please. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once.
Okay. Spoiler for the next boss's name, I suppose. Whoa! We didn't want to go down there. Although I suppose we can kill this guy again and get some level before we continue. Oh, just got the iframes in time. Oh, he's not dead? There it is. Okay. Now we can level. Ooh, nice drops. I'm definitely going to do this game on patch number 1 though, at some point. That's going to be fun. Make it as hard as it used to be.
I'll use my power to.
Bigger, I guess. Let's keep the capacity at 20 for now. I just noticed the CPU's at 71 degrees, which is quite high. Wait, which way do I go? It is this way. No, it's this way. There wasn't anything else this way, was there? This was just a way. Oh, doch. Oh no, this is just the way I came. Just look different from behind, you know. So one tap R1 into an R2 kills these guys, unless you hit the wall, of course. Oh, maybe you have to do a running R1. Dude. How come you're immune to falling and I'm not? That doesn't seem fair. Okay, sweet. I guess we're fighting here now. Oh. You reset here, do you? That's sweet. Go on then, reset. Okay. Let's wait for you to reset. Here it comes. And... there it comes. Really? Yeah, R1 does more. Wait, dude. Okay, mate. Time to die, you little shit. No, they don't die with that. They almost do. Although it did last time. Pointless item, yay. Shortcut of sorts. It's actually a pretty good shortcut, yeah. Ooh. The wrestler Victor. The world's strongest man. Not you again. Keck. Turns out 2 are harder than 1. If you play it like that, anyway. Right, so we go this way still. Then we can just go across that bridge. I never actually really used that shortcut before, so it's kind of good to use it. Also, you know what? Give me this. It's just better. And then we can use... wait, what's this weapon again? C and D. We can use strength as well, maybe? Bang! No, we can't. We almost can, though. Strike liner? They're all the same weight. Slash, rather. That's what I mean. That one. That one. I guess strike. Doesn't really matter. Ladder shock. Insulation. Yeah, let's do that. Just a bit tired of that slow weapon for these guys when it's not, like, you know, upgraded and such. I want to be a bit quicker, so it's this way, not up. And we can scoot past this guy. And we're right back in. God bless the shortcuts, God bless them. Man, they made these guys far too easy. I mean, talk about a nerf. Like, they're easier than the normal puppets now. It's just... it's actually quite tragic, I'm not gonna lie. The nerfs of these guys, you know, they went far. They really went too far with the nerfs, didn't they? Like, really. I'm just gonna be able to kill this guy before he even does anything. See what I mean? Like... it's just ridiculous. He's dead. He had no chance, you know? It's just too easy. I'm not even upgrading weapons, so I'm already doing a slight challenge run. Yeah, it's too easy, dude. It really is. Boom. But I guess people play it for the bosses, and they nerf the bosses as well. Sad times, but you know, it's still a great game. It was a masterpiece. They nerfed it too much, and it became not quite a masterpiece anymore. Sad. But I suppose they wanted to make it more accessible for more people or something. Oh, nice.
Another fine day in the city of Cross.
Which means we can do the
My friend, just where you've been?
Opera House. Yeah.
If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be... Now, listen closely and think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used...
Eggs.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you...
Hey.
In this city, there are those who wish to... How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the the shell that is your puppet, Spotty? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the ground, look close before she escapes your notice.
Hey. Static. Oh, the Chino's great character. Right, we are linear. This way. I don't know if they're carcasses. This is technique. And we want probably the best strike one on again, I guess. And corrosion. Slightly heavy, damn. Shock, disruption, shock. Break. Man, I just need that little bit more capacity, don't I? Honestly, let's try slightly heavy. It might be good for the durability reduction. There it is. Oh, not. Fuck it then. I don't know if they are carcasses. Probably are. Don't know how to test it. Gotcha. Ew. Who, what, where, up there? Oh yes. Where did I come from? I came from this way. Got it. And there's nothing else in here. I don't know what slightly heavy does. I don't think I'm really getting any acid, right? for you. So I was going to throw at the end there, which would have been tragic. Oh yes, crowd. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. Right. Oh yeah, so that was the noise up there. That was a Legion thing, I think. That's the way we came. There's nothing there, and there's nothing this side, I think. Yeah. So it's this way, or the highway. We can't use this yet, I think. Here we fight the fighty man. Can we get a shortcut before we fight him? I can't remember. Let's see. I think we can. Yep. One moment. I will be back in a second. There it is. Nice. Right. I'm going to get you. Ow. You are a sturdy fellow, aren't you? Oh, you can grab. Ow. Okay, nice tracking. And he's down again. And he's dead. GG. Shot put. Bang. 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 Cool, we are nearing the boss, which is nice. And I think we're about to be able to level again, which is also nice. Ergo hearts connect minds with wavelengths, the transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. I know what you mean, the interconnectedness of the universe and all that. Yes, yes. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Yeah, I should be testing the reading, so that just to test this voice, the noise suppression. Just to test this voice. Hey little cherubs. Isn't there another item? Maybe it's just that actually. Can't remember. Yeah, I think it's just that, isn't it? There is dead people there, but that's it. Okay. In which case, give me this and this. I'll just use that, I think. Strike. Yeah. Shock, sure. That one. Yeah. Carrier, puppet, destroyer, which I'll switch. Patience. Yeah. Oh, I also want the fire. Give me the fire. The firearm. Ow. Can we level? No. One more kill, I think. You'll do. What just happened? I'm done. Yeah. Hotel Karat. And we are ready for the boss. Lovely. Okay, so we do the boss and then we go for brunch, I think. Aber erst muss ich Pipi machen. I will be right back. And we're back. Wait, why the hell am I transmitting all the time? Yo. Huh? What the fuck? Is the filter not working anymore? Hello, filter? Okay. Seems like it's detecting everything now. Is this the issue that I may have read about? I just turn the audio effects off and on again? Maybe? No, it just doesn't appear to be working. That was after I muted on the keyboard. Oh. No, it's just not working anymore. Huh?
I'll use my power to help you.
Interesting. Yeah. Huh. I wonder why. Okay, well, something to check with the VOD while I have brunch, I suppose. Thankfully no one's here. Can I remove this? Yes. Okay. Right, now we're normal. Filters.